Hello, hello, hello. Tis I, J. Hello, hello, hello. Tis I, JP the Orange Lantern, and I am live here now with some Dragon Age, the Veilguard, and we are going to continue it now here. And we are going to try to, uh, we are going to continue to enlist the Grey Wardens, or try to continue to enlist the Grey Wardens in what will actually probably most likely be the end of the game's second act here. We also previously have been excuse me. We also previously, or not previously, we, I'm sorry, I'm trying to contain my thoughts here. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, last time when we had, for those of you who missed it, um, we had a stream where we, a very brief stream where we entered the uh, I'm sorry, I don't know why my brain is blanking. Uh, where we entered the Hosberg wetlands. I was gonna get there eventually, guys. And we ended up doing a bunch of minor quests there, including, but not limited to, solving a haunted manor, the case of a haunted manor. We also ended up finding a very creepy discovery of a well that was very much haunted. And then we ended up finding that apparently there are more variations in this particular blight than anticipated. And said blight is also, and once again, the blight is being ignored by the First Warden, the leader of the Grey Wardens, leaving us to wonder how we can ever get any trust from them or what we have to do to get trust from them. We also fought off the champion of the Hosberg wetlands, which is why we are here in the crossroads right now. And we're just gonna move forward a little bit just to see what's here. We're not high enough leveled to actually confront it. Let's see, what else did we do in the last stream that I did not mention? Oh yeah, we got a side quest from Harding to go to the Deep Roads in Orzammar to see what's going on with the dwarves because and her lyrium powers, because Harding is unlike any dwarf ever seen. It seems, and the they've Solus, I should say, we learned from his regrets and laments that he, in a war with the Titans, seemingly separated the dwarves from their abilities with the stone. Or the Titans, I should say. We also, after we had talked with Morrigan about Mythal, we ended up confronting and ultimately, peacefully, after a couple of failed attempts, managing to convince the remnants of the spirit of Mythal that was trapped in the crossroads to help us in our fight against Elgranon and Gillinane and the dragons, and also against Solus himself potentially down the road. So that will be interesting. So the goal for this is going to be walk forward a little bit, see what's here. Then we're going to go and we're going to go back to the lighthouse. We're going to check and see that there's no other things that we can do there. Then we're going to go to... Then we're going to go to Treviso and we're going to defeat the champion in Treviso, as we've pretty much taken care of most of the faction/region quests. And then, if I don't think we can do the Grey Wardens final repose until after we do the siege on Weisshaupt, the final Canary Warden, or I should say, I shouldn't say the final Canary Warden, the first Canary Warden. I might end up doing the demon hunt here in the Necropolis, or for the Necropolis though, before we go to the Siege of Weisshaupt. But we will get to the Siege of Weisshaupt today for sure. The only thing that's really going to hold us back, in my opinion, is if we end up going on a couple more character quests. Also, we're 68% done discovering the crossroads and 47% done discovering Thetis. Go figure. So, yeah. Nothing really too much to see from the characters here. I'm assuming a lot of that stuff is going to be taken care of or done in the third act. So, yeah. We're definitely in that halfway point, if nothing else. Note from a lost traveler, leaving my mark, or leaving us on my way. Blasted place keeps circling me around. But was washed up in here. Now I'm finding it again. I guess the wolf's guardians deem my presence forbidden. Going Gek. Formless, who even knows? I won't be beaten by some Fade Force. I will get back. I chose this. That's what I am. Okay. So, man, the topography of the crossroads is just, like, very weird. It feels like it's kind of almost like the map itself. Like, is supposed to be... It's kind of like the overworld. I don't know if I want to go all the way forward, because I'm pretty sure this would lead to a boss fight that I do not want to get too deep into, because these are the pillars of corruption. And we have to take them down. We're not high enough level to yet. I don't really feel that way anyways. So let's go to Treviso first. Yeah, let's go to Treviso first and take down this beast. I guess I haven't discovered it because I haven't, like, rediscovered a lot of the area here. Oh.
I just focus.
And so I hadn't. I forgot about this. I forgot about this area. Hello? Can't talk to you, despite the fact that you're there.
We're not safe.
About that subject from before,
Wait, Death Mage. You eat?
Why wouldn't I?
Oh. Death Mage stuff?
I had jam and toast only an hour ago.
Oh, Tosh. Yeah, we've only discovered 25% of Treviso. We should be able to get take this guy down here now without too much difficulty, because we just recently reached level 30. Oh yeah, and that's right, I forgot.
Let's see what you got.
Yeah, I forgot that this is oh yeah, I forgot also, if you haven't been paying attention to Winter, the mages here. Yeah, these guys have been aligning with the Antam, so that means that we have to fight two pretty transparently evil factions at once.
That will be punished.
Ow. Well, at least this is actually like a good, like, there's a good amount of space for this battle on the rooftop. Because that's often a problem with these fights, it feels like, is that there's not enough space.
Alright, team.
Woohoo!
Ah, well done.
I think I'm going to switch my ultimate here. Because if this is anything like the other ones, it's probably not going to be weak against necrotic damage. It's going to... Yeah. Yep, it's resistant to my necrotic spells, which sucks. But it's weak to fire. Desmaul, Bloodhound to Elgrenhound. Okay. I probably should have switched my staff too, but I didn't really think about that, admittedly. My staff is necrotic, but a necrotic damage. Oh jeez, but we'll see. Whoa. Uh-oh. Actually, we're over-leveled to take this guy down, so go figure. Yet for reasons that I can't understand... Huh, we're actually over-leveled to take this guy on, and yet we still kinda are having a little bit of trouble. Again, it's funny because I don't hate this game's combat system, although a camera being against me right there was not fun. It's definitely a fine enough combat system. I'm just not, I don't know. I'm wondering now if those boils are supposed to be... What the hell? I hope he's not, like, wearing me out.
Right.
That'll do it.
I mean, if he seriously doesn't have any other, like, if he doesn't have, like, minions here. Yeah, if he doesn't have minions here, I don't really see him as too much of an issue.
Get out of the way.
Like, he's not even hitting me with this stuff. I don't know how I'm losing health. Or at least he's not hitting me with most of it.
Ready.
Now I'm out of healing, so I can only hope that he doesn't kill me, because that would suck.
Certainly.
God damn it, no. Maybe it's those blight boils themselves. He isn't hitting me himself at all. Yeah, like, he's not hitting me at all himself. So I do not know.
One ready.
There we go, Tosh.
All good.
I might have to redo this one. I might have to redo this one. Which is weird, because he's not really hitting me. He's not really hitting me that hard or that much.
Ready and willing.
Yet I'm still on the verge of death. Go figure. That didn't even hit him! The damn stairs blocked my way. That's annoying.
Understood.
Ugh. Sorry guys for
Quickly.
my damage screen being what it is. I don't like the fact that they're there, so
Primed and ready.
yeah, he's not attacking me. Did he get glitched? I'm not complaining if he got glitched. Like, at all. Not complaining. Because he's moving, either that or he's just really weak now that he's, or slow now that he's been weakened. Yeah, he's not attacking, so I'm assuming he's glitched. I'm not going to complain.
Ready.
I admit that I haven't been using the combos and the companion attacks. Probably because I'm very used to... I'll admit, I haven't used the companion or combo attacks very much because I'm used to having the companions get downed before I ever have the opportunity to even use their attacks.
Clearing the way one champion at a time.
Woohoo! We did it! Woohoo! We did it!
Every one of these gets us a little farther.
Indeed. Let us indeed unseal the Gate of Deep Sorrows. Let us also change back over to my necrotic beam because I do want that. But yeah, now we can continue down our Death Caller specialization. Except we need level 40 to get it complete. Or to go down the other path. I'll still take 50% plus max mana. Any day of the week. Yeah, let's try to get this treasure chest here. I don't know how, but let's try and get it. And then we will go back. We'll go to the crossroads or wherever we need to go for the Gate of Deep Sorrows. Huh. I wonder if that treasure chest is just flat out inaccessible because we chose Minrathous over Treviso. Very likely, because you can't get in there. So I'm assuming that, yeah, I'm assuming I can't get that treasure chest. That kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Oh well. Oh well, we've defeated all the champions then in the main world for the moment. And so let us unlock it then. Yeah, I don't know how to say how I feel about this game because in many ways I like it. I do feel that some of the characters are like a little underdeveloped / underwhelming. Like they aren't bad. I just don't. Again, I've said it before that I don't necessarily feel that they're bad. I just feel that it's not up to the standards of previous BioWare games or other RPGs, in my opinion. But I still am enjoying playing this game.
Oh, that's interesting.
To a certain degree.
That chill, just now. Someone, yes, a death nearby, some ages ago. What an extraordinary flux of emotions to create such an imprint.
Are you doing death mage stuff?
If I found the right parts, I could ask how they died.
What? Why?
Good question. Woohoo! I do think we're gonna check this area and see what kind of stuff we can find, and then we'll probably end up going to the Ravani coast to see if we can complete the quest there or not.
Something truly powerful is drawing the undead here.
Before we
We've company.
go through. Oh, okay.
Get going,
Let's see what we can find. We're definitely undead. I don't get how Emmerich's stuff is more powerful than mine. I mean, I guess I get it from a character perspective, but it is kind of disappointing. Like, it's like, why is my stuff kind of weakened or weaker? Okay, this is taking a little long.
They keep getting back up. How do we make them stay dead?
Good question.
That's what's killed.
We've done it.
Woohoo! What else do we have here? I'm sure there's probably more. Yeah.
Ready for a fight?
Yeah, I am.
Nice one, Top. Behind the portcullis. That one's raising the others. We need a way through.
Behind the portcullis. Okay. Oh, I see. Another undead mage, huh? Yep, you'll die and die again.
Coming at range.
Oh.
At the ready.
I don't understand how.
You'll get a taste of your own medicine.
Got him good there.
Oh, okay, I see.
Ready.
We're taking fire.
They've got us in range.
Oh, there he is. You gotta.
Take it out before it raises any more dead.
I see how it is.
Quickly. Well aimed.
I see. It was essentially a lich, for lack of a better term. A lich that we just took out, which is great. Woohoo! We did it!
Now let's see what they've got.
The unspoken. Okay. Yes, let us see what they were hiding. Whoa! Even more of you? Okay.
To arms.
Well, as long as it's not another general, we're good here.
Done.
Actually, let's use our ultimate since they're necrotic enemies.
Those undead look elven and ancient. Well, whoever they served, they're fighting for the gods now.
No. Interesting.
A sound
Little bit of-
Tosh.
A little bit of, not even really necessarily mini boss fight, but I guess a point of intrigue more than anything else. I mean, yeah, there's technically the last Fen'Haral altar here, but other than that, it just kind of seems like, I don't know.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
Okay. I see. So that's where we could go. I think instead I will hit up the treasure chest and then I'll go backwards. See if we can finish the thing on the Ravani coast before we try to take care of our the necromantic demon problem. Speaking of Deathly Hallows, or howls, I should say, that's what the wind's doing outside today here. It's pretty over the top, I'd say. Ugh. Yeah, we don't have a way to get through to it yet. Darn. Alright, well, let's take care of the pinnacle of its kind here. Then we'll try to take care of Harding's quest. And then we'll try to go from there. Great, so I gotta find a way. I gotta go through that manor.
Good. Need some action.
Yeah, I didn't expect them to show up. But yeah, we need to get through the manor here. And then we should be able to figure things out here.
Is that part of the Imperial Highway? I didn't think it went to the Anderfels.
Doesn't. Not anywhere near here. I guess ancient Tevinter gave up on this part.
Interesting.
Nicely done.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Maybe it goes down this way. I mean, I guess it's worth a try. No, see, I thought that was the way to go. I guess it's not. Ah, yes, it is this way. I never went this way. That's part of the problem. Yep, I never went this way. That's part of the problem. The slittering, or the sheltered glade. Travelers in the glade. A story. Really? That wasn't fast enough? Alright, Hassan. Try that again. Oh, there's two of them. That explains that. Oh no, another puzzle. That's the only way to get the door to open. Yeah, I don't know. Is there a lore note here to kind of help us with the puzzle? Because otherwise I got nothing. I mean, I'll take that. Bones Beneath the Creek, verse 3. We got 1, 2 in the chorus. Or 1, 3 in the chorus, huh? Yeah, I don't quite know. I don't know what to think of that puzzle. Oh, there's one. There's one. So then, I think the goal is to get the other statues facing in a similar direction. Question is, where are they? That's one warden statue. It's a different statue. All gotta face that way. Worth a try. That was just random guessing. Hooray! It worked. Woohoo! All right. Excuse me. All right. Do we even have a chance then to get further in this level then? No? Okay, so... Oh, there's another little alcove that way, so let's try that then. Because otherwise we'll have to put off this quest a little bit, which... Fine, I'm not broken up about it, but I don't want to. There it is. I see. Well, drat. I don't know how we get through that then. Alright, well then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the lighthouse and see what we can do. Talk to anybody if at all. And then we'll go do Harding's quest. Before we take on the mission here. At Weisshaupt.
Spot any good books, Emmerich?
Hundreds. Works on mimetic transfusion, votively enkindled runes, lost forms of spirit communion. Meanwhile, Harding discovered a lurid novel about a blood-soaked castle somehow.
You know if she's done with it?
Lace, you grew up among humans, right? Do you believe in the Maker?
Come to think of it, I don't know anymore. But I don't think an indifferent god is better than an evil one.
Touché.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
Yep, almost to the very end here. Or almost got all of the almost got everything for upgrades here. The shops. To the Deep Roads, a place we have not been
Thanks
since
for coming,
Dragon
Rook.
Age. Sorry to cut you off, Harding. Ah, the Deep Roads, a place we have not been since Dragon Age 2.
I hope the Kalsharok dwarves have some answers.
Indeed, I hope so too. The Waiting Stone. These mines old and abandoned? Yeah, ancient mine shaft. And no treasure, so this looks like a one-off map. Maybe there's some stuff in here. Glowing blue lyrium.
Better be ready.
Can't get along.
Oh, a pack leader. A deep stalker pack leader, okay.
Now that was something.
Your turn.
Would you luck or rogue?
Phew.
Another mine shaft.
I'm supposed to meet someone named Stalguard? He told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
I'll take nice. Even seemingly nice. Kal Shirak Outpost.
So you don't actually know who or what the Stelguard is?
A new friend, I hope.
Right. Maybe it'll be a golem. Like in Dragon Age 1.
We're supposed to meet Stalguard here.
Come, get ready.
Well, deep stalkers.
I'm there. Someone follow up. Good job.
I do want to take out those demons. I just can't. I don't know if there's a way to get to them in the Hosberg one of the Hosberg wetlands.
Good work, Ned. That has to be Stalguard.
All right. Hello, dwarf. Can you help my friend? Oh.
Stalguard?
Yes.
Lace Harding of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook?
Mm-hmm.
A Tevinter mage.
Oh boy.
So you've heard of us.
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
Thanks for meeting with us. I really hope you can help Harding.
You are gracious in your address. It is not necessary. Tell me what you wish.
I'm looking for someone touched by the Ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes, she has been waiting for you. Follow, and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark. The creatures there even more so.
Okay. Interesting.
You are staring.
What? No.
You want to know if you can see the corruption you hear we carry?
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
Well, he's gonna answer anyways. Also, it's nice to see the Dwarven cities finally again. Or at least a version of them. And it's nice to see a city full of dwarves.
A person will do almost anything to survive.
Even the Kal Shirak dwarves.
That is what my people did. Become like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by them.
Not much of a choice.
No. It's not. I don't think there's any merchants here that we can buy stuff from, sadly.
What do you mean you're like the Darkspawn?
Kal Shirak was abandoned to its fate many generations ago, when the Darkspawn first came. We lost many, some to the corruption, some by their own hand, and some found another way.
The Wardens will be welcome here, once the
stone
outpost
is
is
cold than
reestablished.
death, as they say.
Wasn't this a trading outpost before? Do you intend to use it for trade again?
Oh, no.
Sorry to cut off that conversation, dude.
Darkspawn.
Uh-oh.
We're not alone.
Reclamation site Vaskar.
Got you covered.
On to you.
That's that one.
Ned, he always gets the job done. Didn't even know what hit him.
This goes on forever, doesn't it? And people get lost in the catacombs.
Not far now.
Good.
Blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Many from Kalsharok can, somewhat. Long story. The corruption here has its root elsewhere. Destroy it, and this growth will become vulnerable.
Destroy the source of the blight growths? We can do that.
I will stay on guard here.
Got it.
Ah, there's a treasure chest here. Go figure. Yet another one, huh? Whoa. Okay, come on. There we go. I was gonna say, don't glitch on me now.
Lift is stuck. Looks like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
I might be able to help with that.
Oh, I didn't even realize that.
Right.
Hooray! Alright, so there is actually a reason to explore. Okay. Mining tunnel.
I bet it's this way. Amazing craftsmanship. Dwarf craftsmanship. For sure. Alright, we go down two separate ways.
We've got company.
Yep.
Good hit.
Oh wow. Former tunnel and mining train, huh? Ah, there it is.
Heard ya.
Hate to say it, but it feels like we're being watched.
Of course. I'm on it. Leave it to me.
A little bit of platforming, eh? Apparently those ropes were solid because I almost didn't get through that.
This is one hell of a mine shaft. Yeah, company, a lot of it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, suck it.
You got it. Gotta move. Good to go again. Whatever you say. I hate fighting Darkspawn. And they're everywhere down here. What are the chances we won't see any more of them?
Slim to none. I wonder how you hit attacks from long distance as a warrior on like these items. You just tell your companions to do it? One down. One down, one to go. Whoa.
Wait,
That dark.
did anyone else see that? I thought I saw
I
someone.
did.
Someone? Down here?
Maybe it was just a shadow.
That's one hell of a shadow there, Lace. But to answer your question, yes, I saw someone too.
Trouble nearby. Making the rest of us look bad, Rob.
Well, that was easy.
You got it.
I wonder how much randomization there actually is to these treasure chests, if I'm being honest. Like, if I was to do a replay of this game, would my character... I mean, obviously my character class would contribute somewhat to them, but... Excuse me. I wonder how much randomization there truly is to them. Just a curiosity, or a thought, rather. No. Ah, ogre dead ahead. Well, I knew we were gonna have to fight the ogre and then get the treasure chest.
Here we go.
Compared to the champions I've had to fight, this ogre ain't nothing.
It.
Those animations don't
this
look.
blight and get out of here.
Yeah, those animations don't. That for the finishers, those animations do not look clean. I don't know why. They just don't. I wonder how much more mana I can pool.
Light's cleared out. Think we can get through the door now? Let's go check with Stalgard.
Whee! Yep.
Not a lot of, or I was kind of expecting a lot more lore bits, if I'm being kind of honest, for like, or mementos maybe even.
You did good work. The blight growths have weakened.
So, we can keep going?
Yes. Come.
The Lyrium Sanctum, huh? Interesting.
Mind yourself, and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Yes, of course. But who are we meeting?
I will let her speak for herself. But we of Kal Sharok revere her deeply for being one with the stone. They say she was once from Orzammar, but she speaks very little of her past.
The
Okay,
blood
then.
didn't make it past the doors. Or couldn't. Interesting.
This person I'm going to see. I think she's keeping the blight away somehow.
Fascinating. This is what I was looking for. Caste lists. Because the dwarves have a caste system. There's a merchant
The
caste,
song.
a
Do you hear it? Coming from all around us.
warrior,
Is it the
a
lyrium?
builder.
I've never heard it this clearly.
It feels like it's echoing through my entire being. Like I'm part of the melody. And it's calling me home.
Interesting. Very interesting.
I would love to look around more. Do you think Stalgard would mind?
I think he'd be fine with it.
I mean, we're not going to get the opportunity to do so elsewise. Foreman's log, first excerpt. Upper section was stripped away when stewards of the hollow. Historical records show shafts were dug mineral deeper down. But the sudden fall of the house of Valzine derailed those plans. The second blight left the entire site inaccessible. Project was abandoned. So I'm assuming that it's Paragon Merez Sarlacc. Oh, never mind. He's a man, so never mind. Traded his smith's sword for a hammer, huh? Alright, one last little sweep around this back area because I feel like I missed maybe something, and then we'll go down the stairs. No, I didn't miss anything. Okay. Wow. Holy lyrium, Batman. The music for this area is kind of nice too. Giant statues. This is one hell of a sanctum, that's for sure. Second excerpt of a foreman's log. She told them about the site and called it Hale Vaskar. The Death Shears figured she was talking about the mine from ancient times, lost in the Second Blight. They said, listen, and I will show you how. Then she went silent for 8 days, and all of them went home but one. Hald Vaskar, the place that waits. I never understood like the whole like rare, or I never don't understand like that rarity increase thing. Then after we're done with this mission, other than checking back at the light, other than this mission, excuse me, after checking back at the lighthouse, we'll probably end up going forward with the main mission. If we can't end up finding, a way to get to the demons.
We have arrived.
But I don't see anyone.
There. She's waiting.
We got a lot of health items, so I'm assuming that this is a boss fight. Okay.
Thank you for leading her here, Stalguard.
The Oracle?
They call me the Oracle.
I don't think I like this.
That's incredible.
Yes, she is.
I know you. Don't I?
Once I was Volta, as you were Lace, then Scout, and now something else.
Volta.
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within, and remember. Remember when the Earth was alive, and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang, a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatuno. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic. But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Isatuno? What happened to the Titans?
We already know that.
There's something else here. It's found you.
Oh. Okay. Wrath of the Stone?
I didn't do anything!
Wrath of the Stone, huh? Alright. Wrath of the Stone it is. Which, for some reason, the Wrath of the Stone is subtle to necrotic damage. Why is it vulnerable? Iron Construct, Captain Colossus, or Colossal. For some reason, vulnerable to necrotic damage. Why? I do not know. Just is, I guess.
Stalkers, that construct probably riled up the wildlife.
Watch the teeth!
I know what you mean. Still, we're probably pretty way overpowered in this fight. Oh. Because, well, Harding, that's just what happens sometimes when you get like a special superpower. Everybody blames you for everything that happens. It's just kind of bullshit, but that's just the way it is. Everybody always blames you for what you did or didn't do.
Don't just stand there.
Wow, 2,500 experience? That's actually amazing. 2,500 experience for beating that boss, which I guess it is, you know, a boss, but still. I guess that just leads me to wonder if this is the end of Harding's, like, story then, her companion quests. Yeah, I wonder if that's the end then of Harding's companion quests.
Everyone alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
Me? But why?
Good question. Harding hasn't done anything bad, right?
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now. Look within for your answers. And beware.
No, wait! I have more questions.
Huh. She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
But those weren't answers.
Gotta love how after the thing shuts off, Stalguard is like, yeah, she's kind of like that. She doesn't say anything true or halfway. Also, that is kind of what an oracle is. An oracle isn't supposed to give you the answer. It's supposed to kind of give you a riddle to the answer.
She gave me nothing. Come back. Make her come back.
Harding.
Ugh.
Oh boy.
It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry. We're done. Let's just get out of here.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
You're brooding. Want company?
You look like you could use someone to talk to.
I'm that obvious?
You're being uncharacteristically quiet.
I try to be cheerful. It helps me, and I think it makes other people feel better. But since we saw the Oracle, I don't know.
You're allowed to feel off balance. That experience with the Oracle was intense.
But I got nothing out of her except vague hints and even more vague warnings. When you said this was weird, I bet you didn't realize how weird it would get. I just wish I knew what to do.
I don't know, but I'm here. Keep safe. I'm not romancing Harding, but I'll definitely be friendly with her.
No matter what, we'll make sure you're safe.
How?
We watch out for you and prepare for a fight.
You think it'll be a fight?
When is it not?
Maybe there's nothing to do now, but wait and see. And thanks for being on this bizarre journey with me. It really makes me feel less alone.
We're in this together, right?
Absolutely.
Harding appreciates that you were honest about finding her new magic
Harding
bizarre.
left the Oracle site.
Sorry to interrupt, Varric. But, so, I guess that was the right decision when we were mentioning how we felt about her magic long ago?
I'm disappointed. Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning. But far below the surface, something was moving. Determined to be seen. And fighting to be remembered.
Uh-oh. The Waning Stone. Stalgard brought Harding to the mysterious Oracle, who also has a connection to the Titans, the predecessors of the Dwarves. However, the meeting was interrupted by a sinister force the Oracle now believes is hunting Harding, or now hunts Harding. A new missive. Meanwhile, Harding gardens. From Rook, or to Rook and Harding. Erlen said to get this to you. I wanted to thank you for coming to my aid in the Arlington Forest. I got separated from my crew and took a stumble into a ravine, injured my leg, barely able to drag. I've been lying there for over 2 days. The vultures were starting to gather. I'd be dead if you hadn't found me. Harding, I hope you find the answers you seek about your stone magic. I hope it helps to know that your abilities saved my life, at least, or saved at least one life. Mine, Varen. Harding's notes on the Oracle. Schaefer Volta joined with the Titan. Now Kalshrak dwarves call her the Oracle. She talks to them by possessing a stone figure. Needed to write it down. Feels unbelievable thoughts. Does the Oracle's physical self still exist somewhere? Did she pass consciousness through the stone? Or is she just a stone figure that sometimes wakes up? Can she move rock too? Why won't she give me straight answers? Connection to the Titan changed how she experienced the world. Communicate strangely. There was a moment where I felt like time is different or space is different. Will I end up talking riddles too? Why does no one happen to the Titans? Know what happened to the Titans? How loudly can I scream without everyone hearing me? The fall of Kalshrak. Makes it seem like the Darkspawn weren't the worst of it. Nobles told them the plan to seal the deep roads, advised them.
Massive trickle down, informal, less than 100 of the thousands inhabited in the Tog made it through the deep roads before the tunnels collapsed. In the following days, we confronted ourselves and each other and struggled against our own monstrosity before the dark spawn even first arrived at Kel-Shirak. Interesting. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta talk to Solus before we end up going on the journey. Let me see here really quick how we do if we can do the certain Pinnacle of its Kind quest. Okay. So, this particular side quest definitely doesn't... Alright, so the particular side quest that I'm thinking of can't really start or isn't really kind of achievable unless you're like level 40. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so let's go forward, shall we? With the Siege of Weisshaupt, which will be the basically the second act of the game here. First, we'll talk with Solus.
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weisshaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the Blighted Dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weisshaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
We've been through this already. You agreed to help me.
What did you think my help would look like, Rook? I need to know that you are prepared.
Their leader is an idiot.
No, the First Warden still refuses to listen.
As I feared.
I tried diplomacy. I tried being firm. Nothing worked.
When I asked why you should be trusted to...
Remembered that you were leading a team because nobody else could. That's correct. Thank you, Solus.
...lead the fight, you said that nobody else was doing it. That sufficed for me. But you will need more to convince the Grey Wardens. They see themselves as destined to lead this battle. You cannot defeat Elganan and Gillenane without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
Keep talking to the Wardens.
I don't have to convince all of them. I just have to convince the First Warden.
Or remove him.
Enjoyable as that is to imagine, I doubt the rest of the Wardens would approve.
Did you know the Evanurus once numbered many more than those whose names survived in the Elven Pantheon? One warlord was particularly cruel. I sought to free his slaves, but so fearsome was his reputation that none would join me.
What did you do?
I made people laugh at him.
How did that help?
For 12 years. Every sound near him, from whispered pleas to shouted oaths to crackling fire, all became mocking laughter. His mind broke under the ridicule, and when he fell, his slaves rose up and joined me.
I doubt laughter is going to work on the First Warden.
If not that, then what?
Keep talking to the Wardens.
All I can really do is keep trying to get through to them.
Have you ever ridden home in a wagon and felt the streets go from paved to dirt beneath the wheels? The horse is slow, and everything grows quiet as you're near home. What do you call that feeling?
I don't really have a word for it.
No, you do not. Elganan destroyed that emotion. He burned it from the mind of every living being. There were spirits of that feeling, just as there are spirits of joy, or fear, or despair. I begged them to fight.
What happened to them?
They waited too long. Without the emotion in this world to focus on, they faded until nothing remained. When you grow quiet, it is a part of your soul reaching for a feeling and finding emptiness. Because I failed.
I understand. I'm not going to fail.
How? What will you do?
I can't force the First Warden to listen. I have to let the Wardens try it their way.
And how many Wardens will die before the First Warden realizes his mistake?
I've done everything I can to reason with him.
I once warned an elven village that Gillenane was coming and they were in danger. They would not listen. I had to watch as their bodies twisted, as their shrieks turned into the grunting of animals. Their eyes were the worst part. They were still aware. They knew what had been done to them. I gained little peace from knowing that I had tried to warn them. Is that what you hoped for?
No. I have to find a way to get through to them.
Then what will you do?
Well, apparently whatever is necessary. I don't have any other choices.
Whatever it takes.
Easily said. But it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Yes. The old gods of Tevinter. The archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanurus.
Alright, let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanurus as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanurus until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
Great!
The old stories of the Tevinter gods have them whispering in the dreams of ancient magisters. How did they do that if they were just tools of the elven gods?
The archdemons were once high dragons. The Evanuris bound them as a source of power. When I imprisoned the gods, their dragons remained free. That was my mistake.
How so?
I never bound a dragon to myself, for I believed that to enslave another creature was immoral. As such, I did not understand the power that connection gave. I thought the prison I had made was perfect. But their dragons were the conduit through which they spoke to dreaming minds.
What can you tell me about the archdemons themselves?
Each is different, shaped by the whims and ego of its master. Elganon is the Lord of Tyranny. He would have ruled alone had Mythor not forced him to share power. Those who are strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions of godhood. Those who are weak, he crushes. His archdemon reflects him. It is huge, to feed his ego, the epitome of dragonkind, bent to his will.
What about Gillenane?
Damn. Tell me what you really think of the guy.
He is cruelty and arrogance personified. All of the Evanuris were flawed, but he made all of them worse. By contrast, Gillenane was a servant of Andrul, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanuris. She is brilliant, ambitious, and unconstrained by anything you would understand as morality. In a kinder world, you would never need to see what she has done to her archdemon. In this world, I only hope you kill it quickly. In any event, the Evanuris will not be vulnerable until their archdemons are dead.
What am I missing?
Any other surprises we should know about?
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanuris are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
Alright. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanuris down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
Fair enough. Destination available, Weisshaupt. Gillenane's reply to Solus. I've always respecting your intellect and your investigation into magic's boundaries. But you err in assuming I seek a title like you. I am not among the firstborn. Grant me I never knew matrices of blood already swim in my dreams. This is not for Andul. Andur petitioned on my behalf. She supports me. You say to craft creatures to protect your our people. I have already given them my hala. I made them when I was younger, unraveled, naive. I did not know what flesh could do when compelled. Tell our people to treasure the animals, those animals. I could not make them now. Interesting. Interesting. So hala were not only Gilla's, which are basically deer, are not only Gillenane's creation, but she told Solus to pass it down to her people. Interesting. All right. To Weisshaupt we go.
We're gonna take... Well, of course Davrin's required for the siege at Weisshaupt. It's only his home. Well, I shouldn't say it's only Davrin's home. It's only the place where he excuse me, knows the Wardens. And all that stuff. So yeah. Let us go. We're gonna take on this quest here.
Everyone suit up. All hands for this one.
Still can't believe it. They're attacking Weisshaupt? The Wardens aren't prepared for that.
The gods are going straight for the throat, unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
No problem.
With pleasure.
Time to see what this letter opener can do.
Who gets to tell the First Warden we're dropping in?
I was hoping to skip that part.
They've got an alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
Ours should go right to it. Probably. I think.
Yeah.
Let's get to it then. We sneak into Weisshaupt nice and quiet. No one sees us. We look around for Antoine and Evka.
Was there a plan after that?
Take out a god. End this today.
Sure. That's you know, doable. Weisshaupt. Blacksmith storage. Sorry to pause there. You know, it is kind of amazing too. Like, you hear all these stories about Weisshaupt in the games, and now we're going there in previous games.
This isn't the vault.
Ah, crap.
No.
They moved the alluvian.
Uh-oh. And there goes the rest of our team. Smart idea. Smart idea to bring the entire team. Excuse me. A smart idea to bring the entire team along with this one, but I knew for a fact that wasn't going to be the case.
It didn't break.
You call that nice and quiet?
Sorry. Catch up when you can.
Darkspawn outside.
Aw, is that a little girl?
Darkspawn in Weisshaupt?
Just outside the door.
Stay out of sight,
Mila.
Sit tight, Mila. We'll be back.
Is that a kid? Is that a kid then? That's here in Weisshaupt? That's awful. That's just awful. I can't imagine a kid being trapped in this darkspawn mess. In this darkspawn mess. That's a cool shield. Oh, and the music's starting to pick up an octave. A couple octaves here.
The Maker curse you!
Clear him out.
No. Let us save the Grey Wardens. Maybe. Well, why would she leave the vault? Or not the vault. Why would she leave? Good question. We'll figure it out later. But my bigger question is, why are we,
They've got the gods in their back.
Yeah. My bigger question would be, with the arrival
Occupied in battle from the sound of it.
We're on our own.
Why am I surprised? Arg. Stupid. Yeah, this might be a rough one. Die, foul beast. Yeah, level 32. Woo-hoo.
That's the last of them.
For now.
At least it wasn't ogres.
You know your darkspawn.
My dad's a blacksmith for the Wardens. Who are you?
Ah, so that explains. I see. So that really explains why the little girl is here. Because it's like, what the hell is a little kid doing here? Well, it turns out she's a daughter of the blacksmith. So there you go. So there you go.
Rook, we're here to help. Do you know Antoine and Evka?
Probably in the war room. I can show you.
Now we're gonna follow the little girl, huh? Alright.
Oh no!
Oh,
the
man.
door's blocked!
Is there another way?
A secret passage! Come on!
Of course the little kid knows where the secret passage is. This little girl's putting on... Yeah, that's crazy. The little girl's putting on her best British accent for this one.
That's Commander Janos, one of our best.
He won his
Damn.
fight, and I sense the end was swift.
He won his fight, and I sense the end was swift. Well, that's I guess the advantage of having the necromancer, a necromancer there to communicate with his dead, deceased spirit.
When did the Darkspawn arrive, Mila?
Just a while ago. They started climbing the walls.
You should
Damn.
stay here.
I can't. I need to find my dad.
There's worse than Darkspawn on the way.
And walls won't hold it back.
That's like, man, talk about like the worst possible way for a kid, or thing for a kid to get caught in. Oh shit.
Today, you face the finest child of the gods.
Shit. The Archdemon, I don't even think the Archdemon, like, it didn't bite at them or tail whip them or anything. It just flapped its wing at them and they died. That's... oh, that's rough.
It's Gillenane. She's brought a dragon.
Worse, that's an archdemon. We have to get inside.
The war room isn't far.
Stick close, Mila.
Davrin, are you hurt?
Wardens. I can sense an
Right. God damn. He's not wrong, though. That's the curse of the Grey Wardens. Haha! We knocked the bolter off.
Mila, be careful.
I'll watch out for you.
We need a new plan, Rook. How can Lucanus kill a god in the form of a cloud with a dagger?
One thing at a time. For now, let's not die out here.
Heh. Heh. He's not wrong. I mean, he's not wrong. If we want to grant revenge to Lucanus, then we gotta find a way for him to get the Lyrium dagger up there first and foremost.
There's an army
right
of Darkspawn below us. Will Weisshaupt hold?
It's never fallen before, and it won't today.
Yeah? Well, I don't know how many Grey Wardens there are, bub, but we're gonna need them all. The best of the best and the best of the worst. Well, this is just the second act, so we'll see now how far this goes. Because it'll be very interesting to see. It's obviously not the final fight.
Where's Commander Janos?
I'm so sorry.
revelation. Come, quick, and I have returned much of our cunning.
Yeah. Gillenane, I guess you could say that
Power is greater than any weapon you possess.
I guess you could call I'm sorry to pause right here. I guess you could say that Elgranon is a typical dictator, tyrant, ruler, whereas Gillenane is a mad scientist. More a mad scientist more than anything.
The final flight is upon you, Wardens.
I want you to shut the hell up.
Cease struggling. Lie down. My dragonborn is swift.
It's kind of like the Reapers too in Mass Effect. It's like, why do you insist on struggling when you're just going to die anyways? Well, because sometimes, for all its flaws, fighting to stay alive or living is a far more preferable fate than just death. Just saying.
That one, quickly!
Whoa. Man, this is one hell of an army. And again, I don't know how we're going to be able to defeat the Archdemon. It took a freaking giant-ass crossbow mounted on castle walls to defeat the Archdemon in Dragon Age Origins. And I'm not even sure that that's what killed it so much as we had a magic ritual that helped us kill it. So yeah. Ugh. I guess I could say I'm grateful that our companions can't die in this game, or at the very least, they absorb damage, because I can't imagine the annoyance levels of having to revive them over and over and over again. Whoa! Ow! Whoa. That was way too close.
Set that one up!
I might actually have to rely on a checkpoint for this one. Because these guys are not like an inner stage checkpoint, because these guys are not, there's a lot of them. Damn, that was a hell of a fight.
The war room's ahead.
You'll be safe there.
I need to find my dad.
By yourself?
There's places to hide. Darkspawn won't find me.
Aww. I understand your desire to find your dad, kid, but you're probably a fool for thinking so. A fang for the third. Ending his reign at 15 years. Wait, archdemons can reign?
Good luck.
Archdemons attacking the north wall.
Signal a retreat. Fall back to
Oh, hey, Evka and Antoine are here. Yay!
the trap.
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke.
Try the horns.
The archdemon's too loud.
No one's retreating.
There's no...
Oh. Oh, shit. The, uh-oh. Now we're gonna run into the war room. Now we're running into the First Warden and Antoine and Evka. Well, maybe he'll get it through his stubborn-ass head now that we weren't lying.
No choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
Janos is dead.
Oh, shit.
Rook, what are you doing here?
Trying not to die. You didn't listen.
I'm here because you didn't listen. Now it's too late.
For you it is.
Better than what Janos got. What about all the other wardens?
Arrest them.
No.
Really?
You need to listen to them.
Really? This fucking guy. This fucking guy. Even after everything that's happened, he has the balls to try and arrest us. I'm telling you what, if there's a decision to save this guy or leave him to his fate, it's going to be very, very tempting to not leave him to his fate because, dude, what a douche.
We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward. We'll stop the enemy outside the walls.
The enemy is outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the blight. Order every blade out of Weisshaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
You're an idiot. Let's be reasonable. All right, I'm going to try talking one last time. But if he arrests me, I'm going to go back to this decision point and take charge.
First Warden, you're confused. Notice the blood in your ear. It's the calling, isn't it? The
Yes.
archdemon's messing with your mind while its master...
Lucanus greatly approves. Davlin greatly disapproves. Tosh greatly disapproves. Nev greatly disapproves? Wow. So... Okay, so for the sake of my companions, I might actually want to knock this guy out. We'll see how this conversation plays out, though, first.
Mocks you.
No one mocks the Wardens.
Of course not. You're the only force in Thetis that can stop this. But not if they burn your castle to the ground.
Not on my watch.
This is your watch. Unless you become the leader who defied a god.
They'll know our steel. Get down! Antoine! The dragon trap! What needs to be done?
It's 100 years old, never been used.
Rook, get to the trap. Get it working.
Me?
You were right. I wasn't. Now go show this guard what mortals are made of. We'll have your back.
I'll hold you to that. Come on!
You know what? I think I'm gonna go back to that. Because I want to keep my companions relatively happy, even if Balara and
Good luck.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to think of it. Even if Balara and Harding
Archdemons
disapprove.
attacking the north wall.
Signal of retreat. Fall back to the trap.
Can't see the signal fire.
Try the horns.
The Archdemons too loud.
No one's retreating.
There's...
Forget that.
Janos is dead.
Rook, what are you doing here?
You need all the help you can get.
You've caused enough trouble. Arrest them.
No, you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward. We'll stop the enemy outside the walls.
The enemy is outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the blight. Order every blade out of Weisshaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
Can't say I didn't try.
You made a sworn enemy of the First Warden? Well, Emmerich greatly disapproves. So half of them approve, or yeah. Harding greatly approves? Interesting. So Harding backs us no matter what, but the other ones, it's pretty dependent on what is done. Look, I tried talking to the First Warden. Part of me does want to actually, like, be on the guy's side, but at the same time, well, I did everything I could and it didn't work. So I don't know what else to say. So I made an enemy of the First Warden. We'll see how that turns out for me in the long run. But I think most of the other Wardens would agree with me.
No! Listen to Rook. That's an order.
Thank you, Avka.
Okay, Rook. I assume you have a plan.
This dragon trap. Tell me about it.
It was built 900 years ago to stop an archdemon, but...
Get down!
So, yeah, pretty much most of the scene stays
Where's
the
the
same.
trap? Other side of the fortress, but it's never been used.
It only has to work once. Let's go! All right. This is
100 Grey Warden strength. I am kind of curious now. Let me look at this here. See, here's the thing, though. So it affects your companion's approval, but I don't really know what the hell the First Warden approval even does. So basically, unless you want to romance Balara or Emmerich, you don't want to knock out the First Warden. You want to reason with him. But seriously, you can't even really see the approval ratings of your companions, so I don't even really know what the hell the point they are. I don't even really know what the hell the point of it is at this stage of the game.
You ready?
Have to be. It's us or nobody.
Indeed. And hope to God that this thing works. Here goes nothing. Into the breach. The first wall.
Outnumbered, trapped. You will not hold.
Stay behind the wardens until the dragon blows them all away.
Your fortress offers no protection.
Quickly!
Surrender to your fate. Defeat, death, reconstruction.
Reconstruction? Yeah, that doesn't sound foreboding at all.
Your deaths will not be wasted. There is potential for new forms in your flesh.
New forms, huh? In other words, Elgranon and Gillenane, or I should say, so in other words, Gillenane, like I said, mad scientist. She wants to take the bodies of those she has in terms of her loyal subjects and servants, and she wants to make them slaves to her mad science. That's not really a surprise. That's definitely not what I would classify as a surprise, but that's definitely horrific. To say the very least. Like a horrific way to die. I mean, the Archdemon alone is a horrific way to die. But then to have that and be basically reconstituted into a slave, that's terrifying. Fang of the Second. Rise of an old demon, Zachrael, for 90 years. Wow. Interesting. So these archdemons can actually reign for years. I am very surprised by that.
We have to get through. It's the only way. Wardens, hang on!
Hold on, indeed. Oh, that was weird. How do I get up there for the treasure chest? Oh. We must stop this madness. Damn it.
Slew the Wardens.
Are you surprised? It's only the thing that Darkspawn do. They slew the Wardens. That warhorn scared me. I thought it was something else.
Calling reinforcements to the east battlements. Where are we? The east.
The east battlements.
Battlements. We are the reinforcements.
That sucks. How will the Grey Wardens repair themselves? Because, like, if that's the end of them...
We can't break the siege by ourselves.
Not trying to. Just need to trap that archdemon.
Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. We ain't trying to win this war on our own. We're just trying to get through. Alright, let's get this ballista here. Oh crap. Whoa.
We've done it.
Kinda. I do feel bad about, like, gaining disapproval from Emmerich, but, and Balara, but I've done so much to, like, gain their approval. I can't imagine that I'm that far, like they hate my guts or anything like that. Damn it. All right. Fire. God. Grr. Fine. You won't let me use the crossbow to finish these assholes off? Ah. We'll take it your way then.
Keep moving.
This is one hell of a battle, though, not gonna lie. Like, it almost feels like an epic end of the game, but like I said,
keep moving.
Like I said, this almost feels like an epic end of the game, but I know for a fact it's the second, it's only the second act. So yeah, it's only the second act. So much light.
This way is blocked.
Time to improvise. Maybe that ballista can help.
If we can clean the blight from it.
Right. Ring of the Warden Thief. Our ranks judge no one for the life they leave. The journey only cares about the will to fight. Seek not forgiveness, they answer the calling. Right, royalty and otherwise.
Why not aim for Gillinane's dragon?
It's not a dragon. And it takes more than a ballista to kill one.
I mean, you could have fooled me. You could have honestly fooled me because even though it was a massive ballista in Dragon Age Origins, that's what happened with the hero of Ferelden. That's what happened in Dragon Age Origins with the hero of Ferelden. We used the ballista to do massive damage to kill it. So, I don't know.
There, we can get through.
So can the Darkspawn. 2 hold. What does that mean?
The outer defenses have been breached. Evka must
Oh,
be ordering
shit.
a retreat.
That sucks. I wish I could hear what Gillinane was rambling about. Oh, okay, so we do actually have to jump down.
We're getting close. We'll cut across the wall.
All right.
If this is the wall, it's gone.
There's another way to the trap. Through the library. Takes longer, but it'll get us there.
Let's do it!
What happens once the First Warden wakes up, Rook?
Hoping he won't. I decked him pretty hard.
He'll have bigger problems on his hands than us.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, how does he not handle any mutiny from wardens that survived the fight? Especially if he continues to call for us to be jailed.
There, across the way. That's the library. We'll go down through the barracks to get there.
Better than being exposed on the walls.
Arg. I'm sorry, I'm trying to find the treasure chest that the game is probably ahead.
Darkspawn!
Yeah, I know. Maybe we should get back on the wall.
This is the only way.
What's that sound?
It's coming from the gate.
Sounds like 10,000 darkspawn knocking on the door.
That ain't good.
Destroy that blight, or there'll be no end to these darkspawn.
Right. Right. Well, that's done.
Go! Before the army shows up.
The gate won't hold much longer.
The township streets, huh?
Nice hit, Rook. I'm ready, Rook.
I know you guys are. Woohoo! Alright, a fire staff.
Look up here!
Harding! We're trying to find a way out of this.
Nice. Nice. So we got the rest of the party back together. It just took us some effort.
Here, follow the torch and watch out. The darkspawn are everywhere.
The Wardens are meeting at a bell tower. You can get out there.
See you soon.
Ideally, if we live long enough to tell the tale. Such an amazing and mighty fortress, Weisshaupt, to be demolished, standing for thousands of years in ruin.
You hear that? Must be the bell tower.
It sounds close.
Probably is.
I still can't
All
believe
right.
there's darkspawn inside Weisshaupt. Right here's where I took my vows to fight them.
No kidding.
Is there any end?
Only if we kill Gillenane.
Trouble over on your right. Die now.
Damn it. Arr.
Behind you.
They're at range.
I'm ready.
I caught my breath. Watch for ranged attacks.
Yeah. Haha! Finally got some of those barrels to work in my favor without hitting myself.
Behind you, Rook.
Whoa. I don't know what happened to my mic there, but... Alright then. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my mic, but doesn't seem to be...
Assad, over there!
Made that one ready!
Now it's just the grunts. We got this.
Watch it! Got another one coming through the wall.
A stronger one at that.
The relentless wall. The relentless wall. Okay. Perfect. Well, I suppose it's been a while since we've had, I suppose, you know, it's a champion. It's a champion level Darkspawn. Yay.
That one's ready.
Well, we'll just have to whittle away at him.
Ready again. Assad, go!
That one, quickly! At the ready.
I'm good to go. Assad, now.
That one's all set.
Wear him out.
Ready and willing.
Good to go again. Assad!
Made that one ready.
That did it.
The bell's still ringing. Let's get there.
Indeed. Let's save our friends.
There, the bell tower ahead. We can get out of this mess.
No!
No!
Hang in there. We'll find another way.
What now, Rook?
I don't know, but we don't quit. There's a way out of this mess somewhere.
Library's not far. It'll put us right next to the dragon trap. There's still a chance.
Trusting a 900-year-old rusty dragon trap. Here we go. I just hope that everybody else survived. Bell Tower ruins. Bang of the 4th. I believe we had the 5th archdemon. That it was the 5th blight that in Dragon Age Origins that we ended. As griffins were driven to extinction. That was the fight that cost the griffins, or cost the Grey Wardens the griffins, huh?
Rook! Keep going! The others are looking for another way out.
Library's not far.
Sounds good to me.
Oh boy.
Let's finish.
We can do this.
Yeah, well, let's find out.
Yeah, we're
sinking hope. Your blood knows you'll die here.
Shut up. Shut up. If anybody who's dying, it's you, Gillenane, you fool.
Your tactics are primitive. Old cuttings, desperate goals. None will save you.
Shut up.
Your blighted blood is fine material. I will feed it to what I craft from your corpses.
We really
Really?
need to shut her up.
Do we know how yet?
We can't do anything about Gillenane until the Archdemon's dead. She's invulnerable.
Yep. So it begins. Yep, as we learned from Solus, yes, trickster god, but it's definitely probably not something he was lying about. Yeah, I doubt very much Solus was lying about the idea that we need to kill an archdemon before we even can strike down Gillenane. I'm actually kind of curious, though, like with the Blighted Blood clans, like that's kind of creepy. It's like she gets off on being this mad scientist. See, I'm trying to clear this area because I think the treasure chest might have something valuable in it.
Move out of there. From there.
Ready again?
I'm good.
Set that one up.
Keep it coming, Rook. I'm ready, Rook.
Yeah, buddy. Almost there. I'm doing this because I want XP on top of, see if I can get, or what's in the treasure chest there.
We finished these ones off.
One for us.
Yeah, buddy. Now how do I get up there? Oh, I forgot Hassan can do that.
Thanks.
I forgot Hassan can do that. Almost to the, I would imagine, the end. It sucks that, like, the fire weapons are clearly, like, some of the most, the ones you're supposed to kind of, or, like, I don't know, use, or if it's just, they're more common.
Lucanus!
They're more...
Hurry! Open the gate!
I wouldn't advise it.
Just do it!
Oh. Well, thank you for trying to save us, Lucanus. But, yeah, it was probably for the... We had to do it, so... We had to do it, so thank you anyways.
On that.
Lighted streets, huh? This is one hell of a level, too. I wonder what kind of, like, side quests for our companions are going to be available, too, after we finish this. Because, like I said, this is clearly the second act, and we've discovered a lot of places, so it'll be interesting to see where we go from here.
But if I'm still standing, you've got to fight. Now die!
No!
She can handle it. We have to get out of here.
What do 3 horns mean?
Means we make our last stand.
Well, shit. I was afraid you'd say that. Now the music stopped. Means we are getting close to the end. Hear the dragon growling. I don't like that. Fang of the Fifth. A year of brief, a year of blight, leaving scars that cut deep and heroes that burn bright. With a rage brief and great. I believe that's the fifth blight that... I believe that's the fifth blight that we as the Wardens, the Grey Warden in the first game stopped.
Not anymore! Back! Back!
We should go back!
There is no back!
Arg.
Up here!
Mila.
Coming!
Hurry!
Mila, you're a lifesaver.
Mila.
Darkspawn almost had you for lunch.
Well, let's not hang around for dinner. Come on.
Have you found
Hey.
your father, Mila?
No.
I'm sure he'll turn up.
I just don't want you to be afraid.
Him to be afraid.
We're here.
Quick, inside the library.
More darkspawn ahead!
Cut him down! We can't get stuck out here.
There's Hurlocks coming for us!
Let him try. I'm good at killing those.
Darkspawn! The Grey Wardens hide! Tear them from their tower!
Mila! Find somewhere safe to hide!
I'll be over here.
Pry the mortals from the walls! Kill them all!
Alright. Oh god.
That one's all set! Ready?
Yeah.
Watch out! Another ogre!
Stand strong!
Of course.
Battle is already lost.
Ah, shut up.
Have you
Shut
ever
up,
fought
witch.
so many darkspawn, Gavin?
I killed that one's cousin last week. Must have missed them all.
Overrun.
I can't keep this up much longer.
Neither can I!
Yes, you can! We didn't come this far for nothing!
Yeah, leave it to Rook to be the voice and...
But keep that flash.
gotta do is beat one of them, and then the other will surely fall fast. Coming undone.
That one, quickly!
The ghouls are back! Persistent bastards!
The dogs
kidding.
are breaking into the library!
Not before we do! Stop them!
The door's locked. We're trapped.
Then we make our last stand if we have to!
Accept that one.
Oh, we just had to hold off long enough.
We're coming! We're coming!
All right. Good. Tosh growled. I suppose she's got that dragon in her.
You're alive.
Well, let's
For
not get
now.
ahead of ourselves.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
What about the dragon trap?
The trap will work.
Oh, hello, Holden.
Take it from a blacksmith.
Aww. Nice. Despite everything, Mila's father is alive. Nice.
You set it off and get out of the way.
Dad!
Mila!
I told you not to get lost.
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
The right kind of trouble. She saved our butts.
Anytime.
The real problem
Yeah.
is getting that dragon to land.
Lucanus, the dagger. I guarantee this'll get Gillian's attention.
And then?
She sends the archdemon after me. We trap it, Davrin kills it, and Lucanus, you take your shot.
Just like that.
Yeah. We have to try.
It could work.
More likely you'll die trying.
If I don't try, a lot more people will die. Today, then tomorrow. It won't end.
Right. Then let's do this. While the Wardens still listen to me.
Evka, you're alive.
The Blight and I had a little disagreement. I'll rally the others. Someone decked the First Warden and left me in charge.
I was practicing for an archdemon. Let's get to it.
I know who did the trap.
Let's do it. Somehow, I mean, maybe we will actually kill Gillenane, like Lucanus will get the chance to kill Gillenane, but it'll be interesting, to say the least. The library. Joining Chalice. Join from Ostagar for Eldin. I thought there'd be more lore here.
Once this is over, there's an old Illuvian here that could be our escape.
Yeah, it kind of fell out of the building.
Oh? Well, if I can borrow some of your people, we'll get it right again.
Okay. Look at you go, dude. Book of Ashes. Huh. Okay. I take it the treasure chest is down below. Excuse me. Or up above.
The
Library.
condition of these books. What happened?
Gillenane.
She's infecting everything.
Let's just find our way through this mess.
Should be a door on the other side. That'll put us near the trap.
We must clear out this blight.
You don't say. Nothing is sacred to Gillenane. Only her twisted, warped ways. Donation letter. His true thoughts on what it was to be a warden. I pray that his memory will remember the man that was, who he became, and who he was before what he became.
Doesn't a Grey Warden have to land the last blow?
It's true. And die doing it.
What?
It's complicated. But every warden is prepared for the sacrifice. I'm ready.
To die?
Who knows? Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday.
It's not over yet.
Will be soon enough.
Damn. I mean, yeah, massive respect for you to be willing to die, dude, but I don't want it to come to that.
Is Lucanus still meant to strike down Gillenane?
That's why we came here.
How will he reach her in the sky?
One impossible thing at a time.
Heh. He's not wrong, though. More mementos.
Ah, the Fang of the first Archdemon. Dumont raged for over a century. Only the founding of the Grey Wardens stopped his foul rebirth and ended the blight. Darn.
That should do it. Let's get out there.
Reworked reports. Journals. Huh. I'm assuming that the First Warden would have been the one to greet us had we had taken that. Silverite Rings of Valor. Ah, Blackwall. Huh. Huh. Here goes nothing. I can only imagine the boss fight that awaits us. Oh. Wait.
There! That griffin statue! I'll get Gillinane's attention.
We'll help you push past the darkspawn.
Behold, an archdemon's wrath!
Trap Battle Mist Days. Or Trap Battle Mist Dice. Or Dice.
That one's ready.
Your fortress crumbles. My creation will not be denied.
I don't know. These walls are still standing to me, lady. I think you'll forgive me for thinking. I think you'll forgive me for thinking that we're crushed. That's one hell of a trap.
And now...
Time to show her.
I die.
Ha! That is kind of funny, though. It's like, well, it seemed like a good idea at the time. Gotta hope somebody else could pick up the slack against Elgranon and Gillinane if I passed. Waka waka.
Hey, Gillinane! Come down here and fight!
Ooh. Oh boy. You're going to have to make me.
Ah, crap.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, come on.
if I had to guess, I'm assuming that Antoine, maybe Evka, or the First Warden's gonna sacrifice themselves instead of Davrin. Haha! Whoa. Uh-oh. Hey, the Grey Wardens cheer us. Woohoo! Did that actually kill the dragon? Maybe it wasn't an archdemon.
Davrin.
Must not have been an archdemon.
Give Hassan a hug for me.
Stand down, Warden.
Oh, hey, the First Warden. He's gonna prove. Maybe he's gonna prove not to be a douchebag after all.
My war, my glory.
I thought we'd have to do this all by ourselves.
Watch and learn.
Oh, okay. So, by the way, for the record, for those of you wondering why he's even talking about it, and it is kind of something that's lost if you punch him out. That's why, I mean, if you punch him out at first, that is actually kind of awkward, or it kind of eliminates the dialogue that explains why he's so willing to do this later on. Because the First Warden is hearing the calling, which is the final stage before a warden basically succumbs to become a darkspawn. So they go to exile into the deep roads, and they fight off as many darkspawn as they can before they ultimately die. Or, in the case of the First Warden, die by trying to take out the archdemon. Or die taking out the archdemon. All right, First Warden, you may have been a douchebag, but we'll write your name in the history books. We'll write your name in the history books and give you the glory you deserve.
As supreme authority of Weisshaupt, I hereby declare this blight at an end.
Oh, shit.
Racing heart, ragged breath, a waste of useful blood.
Uh-oh. No. Gillenane.
Lassa, Hedlin, Galara.
What the hell? She just dissolved her archdemon. And the First Warden... Oh no, the First Warden became the dragon? That sucks.
What is it becoming?
The real archdemon.
The other form was only a shell?
We have to kill it. Gillenade's invulnerable until we do.
Unlike us.
Witness a warden's blood to birth your own destruction.
Ah, shit. Oh, yeah? So, by the way, I guess it's official now. Yeah, I guess it is that. So, she killed the First Warden. I guess we should... Hang on here. I'm just going to say this, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. But I guess we should just be grateful that the First Warden, by being made into the Archdemon, is relatively new, so he's not at full strength. So therefore, this fight's more winnable than the last. But still, oh man, that's a dick move by Gillenane. All right, guys, give me a second here. I'm going to go use the restroom. I will be right back. Okay? All right, I am back. Let us finish this blighted, blasted dragon that used to be the First Warden. Oh, he's regenerating? Great. Whoa. Oh, that's right. Staggering. Archdemon Razikel. Is that the First Warden's name? Razikel? If that's the Archdemon's name, then damn. This isn't so bad. I mean, yeah, the thing hits like a truck, but I mean, it's not going to be very hard to beat this thing unless there's another phase. Yeah, this thing's actually pretty easy to beat unless there's another phase.
Ready and willing.
Yeah, if there's... Oh no! Don't you dare! No.
What's going on?
We spooked Gillenane. Maybe she wants to talk.
Not likely. Not likely. Oh! Two-headed dragon. Great.
My creation has many.
Not good.
Take the mortals, make their flesh your.
I'm afraid diplomacy.
Heh. Like there was actually a chance for diplomacy. as much as kick-ass as that would kind of be. Like I said, she's a mad scientist, clearly. I'm assuming that she just took, like, the deceased flesh of the other wardens and added it to her dragon's strength. But, which, if that's the case, I mean, God, that's creepy, but still. Oh. Yeah? Oh, yeah?
Starved for flesh, she will consume you all.
Yeah, you can certainly try. Certainly try.
There we go.
You ain't to go tough. Actually, they'll probably get me killed as if that frickin' like other bastard gets in the way. But the dragon itself, I ain't worried about. Into the exposed guilds. Oh, come on.
Careful, behind you.
Sorry, I was sneezed. Cheating bitch.
As you say.
That one, quickly.
Come on, cheating bitch.
Fantastic, Rook.
We'll take your dark spawn. Take him down bit by bit.
Nice move, bro. I'm ready.
Wounded, but heart untouched. Avenge yourself.
Arg. This is probably where the fight gets really serious.
Heads up, on your right. Get clear.
Surprisingly though, that didn't... Arg.
That's right. I think it's time you left, Gillenane. You can't win this.
Yeah. He'll tear you down. Oh. Boo. Let me guess. Next is a three-headed dragon. Yep. Yep, next is a three-headed dragon. Because bosses like this usually come in threes. Yep. I knew it. Yep, bosses like this usually come in threes. Well, as long as the darkspawn... As long as the minion darkspawn don't attack...
The trap would be the easy part.
It's Gillenane's last stand. We can do this.
As long as they don't summon, like, minion darkspawn, I'm fine. with the Herlock's game. I'm only one man. I know, Gillenane, you want... I know, Gillenane, you want to be the best, but... Now... Goddamn.
Look out behind you! I'm ready.
Jeez. Talk about throwing everybody at you.
Ready again.
All right, everybody. Here it comes. We are not trying to run and hide. Only you think we are trying to run and hide.
Move quickly.
I'm actually surprised that I'm not on the verge of dying. I thought I for sure would be nearly dead while trying to fight this thing. Not to be.
We've almost got it. Be ready, Lucanus. I'll kill the Archdemon. You take out Gillenane. I'm ready. Devrin.
Yes.
We're never gonna forget you. Just make it
No.
count. I can only die.
I can only die once. Yep, that's true. That's true.
Devrin, kill it.
Who says it has to be a Grey Warden that kills these things?
Now, Lucanus, finish her.
Yeah, go, Lucanus. I'm sorry to pause it right there, but now I'm kind of wondering, if you choose Minrathous, does that mean that Nev deals the final blow to Gillenane? And I'm actually kind of curious if that means that Elgranon, I wonder if Elgranon is who shows up then if you choose to fight his dragon. No. She looks like...
Let's go!
She looks like something.
Shot. Too late. Back to the Illuvian.
Frag. We had a shot and we failed.
Is it working?
Grr.
I hope so. Best odds all day.
That friggin' sucks. So we killed the dragon, but she's still alive. Achievement. Part 8. Sacrifice. No greater sacrifice. Practice vigilance, found peace wanting, and witness the meaning of sacrifice.
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weisshaupt. And the Wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow Wardens I had. And now, one god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
They died heroes, they'll do worse. We'll make Gillenane pay.
I promise you, Davrin, we'll make Gillenane pay. For every warden she killed, every child left alone, there will be a reckoning.
How? We all saw what she did. That's beyond our...
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Oh, hey, Varric.
After it turned...
Leave it to Tosh to kind of like demoralize us with what it is as a dragon. And hey, Varric, good to see you again, buddy.
Into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillenane mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't get close enough. We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
Yeah? Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Now, that's not...
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that chokes my city. The same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough! Hundreds of wardens died today. They gave their lives to stand against the gods. We owe it to them to carry on. Swing your blades to the enemy, not each other. We will honor their sacrifices by holding together in this fight.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly had her.
Nearly. But spite is a creature of raw emotion. Your turmoil over what befell Treviso feeds him. Both of you vying for control. It's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
I've been preoccupied myself after discovering that hand of glory.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what it means.
In other words, get ready for a lot of companion quests, everybody. Woohoo!
Or what the Venatoria are up to in Docktown.
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face the gods. A moment of inattention, a single lapse, could prove fatal, and the gods will allow no second chances.
He's right, Rook.
You're right, Emmerich.
We can't afford to stumble. The gods will jump on that in a heartbeat. We must be ready for them. That said, we need to find them first. Harding, can you send word to Evka? See if she has any rested scouts?
Scouts? Why?
The darkspawn that attacked Weisshaupt had to come from somewhere. I bet they'll be headed back there. Following them should at least put us on the gods' trail.
Got it.
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weisshaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Treviso. What the Blight has done to the city, to its people. These are more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to step back, clear our heads.
Oh boy.
So, how do you think that went?
As well as it could have.
No one's at each other's throats, at least. Emmerich's right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
That's the danger in recruiting competent people. They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them. So go help, Rook. Support them. Solve those problems. And maybe start with Davrin and Lucanus. With Treviso and Weisshaupt. They've got more in common than they did before.
And the gods?
You've asked the Wardens to track them through the Darkspawn. That'll take time.
I should use that time to check in with the team. And then, I should go talk with Solus.
Better you than me. He'll want to know all about Gillenane, the Archdemon, and why you only stopped one of them. You know, all this talking wears me out. I'm going to take a nap. See you later, kid. Good luck.
It's kind of disappointing that Varric is... It's kind of disappointing that Varric is just kind of like, I don't know, there? If that's the word for it? I don't know. It kind of feels like it. Everyone's bond increased. Gillenane laid siege to Weisshaupt and her Archdemon destroyed much of the Grey Warden Fortress. Still, Davrin managed to kill the Archdemon and Lucanus wounded Gillenane, reminding her that she's now mortal. Yay! Excuse me. Alright, let's see. We get one of a seal point of our own. Interesting. The worst has happened. Weisshaupt is gone. I can't even write another word. All right. Well, let's get ready to talk in with Let's get ready to talk with everybody because they've clearly got stuff on their mind. We will start with Balar and Lucanus. It really does kind of suck that or actually I shouldn't say that. It doesn't suck as much. It's just kind of more interesting now that we've got to take care of this stuff here. Tosh. Okay, so everybody's got their own thing, Price of the Past here. With a story now. After Weisshaupt destroyed, the only thing is a strong defense against the Blighted Dragon, Son of the God. But Tosh is badly shaken by Gillenane's transformation and Archdemon atrocity. Can the team restore the Dragon Hunter's confidence before the gods launch their next attack? Davrin. Grieves for Weisshaupt. He does not understand why landing a killing blow on an Archdemon, usually fatal for a Grey Warden, has left him alive and unharmed. He feels it keenly, especially since so many friends and fellow warriors have been lost because of the gods. Lucanus agreed to a contract. He was meant to kill a god at Weisshaupt, and he failed. Racked by guilt, Lucanus fears he's been distracted and sweats to pour everything into his work, or swears to pour everything in his work. He will not miss again. All right, here we go. Here we go, everybody. So I was wondering when this was going to come into play. So remember how Mass Effect 2 and 3, and Andromeda had loyalty missions? Now, don't get me wrong. The other Dragon Age games had their companion quests, including Dragon Age Inquisition. But now we are going to be undertaking our own quests to help our companions here. Interesting. Completing your companion's quest will bring them closer to becoming a hero of the Veilguard. Reaching this point in their journey will ensure they are focused when it comes time to defeat the gods once and for all. New quests become available as you advance a companion's story by having a Veilguard conversation at the lighthouse. Okay. So let's talk with Balara then here. Who's going to be the first, it looks like, maybe.
Hi, Rook. Can I ask you a question? Actually, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you're several lines ahead of me here. Let's start with me saying, hi, Balara.
Right. Okay. It's just, you know, the elf thing. We're fighting our gods. Our gods. It feels a little surreal, and I know surreal.
Yeah, you and Davern have it rough. At least we're only fighting your gods because they're evil. Maybe not the most helpful point to make.
No, it actually helps a little. But still, those are our gods out there, rampaging around. Maybe people don't trust us. Maybe they shouldn't.
Every culture in Thedas has skeletons in its closet. Orlais, Ferelden, most of Tevinter's skeletons aren't even trying to hide. But that isn't who the elves have been for centuries.
That feels too easy. Like we're not taking responsibility. And I don't know, I feel guilty. Anytime I think about it, really.
So who's that helping?
Who's what helping?
Feeling guilty.
Well, no one, I guess, but then what should I do?
Confront it? Keep being you? Well, if I was romancing her, I'd say that. So, yeah.
It's easy to pretend that stories about the benevolent elven gods were true, but we know they weren't.
So, what do I do? To make up for them, I mean.
Be honest. About who you were, but also about who you are now. The past doesn't define you.
Is it that easy, though? Just being honest?
Honesty's hard work, but it's the right kind of work. It's important work.
Right. I get it. It's hard. All of it's hard. But I feel better. A little bit, anyways. Thanks for talking to me and listening to me.
Hey, anytime. It's what I'm here for.
Right. It's a good thing to be here for. See you later, Rook.
Yay! Well, maybe we just start down the path. Alright, let's talk to Lucanus now.
Lucanus? Are you in here brooding?
I'm fine.
That's not a no.
I had her. She should have never gotten away from me. This was our contract, Rook. I don't fail my contracts.
Just think how much more satisfying it'll be when you do take her down.
We cannot count on a second shot.
I thought I still had this. Even with Treviso suffering, I thought I could still focus on what mattered. I need to work.
Maybe
you
you need a break.
Sleep more than work at this point.
You might be right.
It's not over. Just take care of yourself for now, okay?
I was distracted. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight.
Whatever you need to do.
Have you been to talk to the others? Davrin, especially. I think everyone might have things to deal with now.
Yeah.
It's been too long since I checked in with Viago. I should find out if things in Treviso are stable. If I need to return there, I'll let you know. I won't miss another chance to make things right.
I hear ya. I hear you, Holmes. We'll make it work. Antivan Lemon time. Lucanus, I feel like we got about a bad start. Okay, I didn't trust you. I didn't know you, but blah, blah, blah. Should have made you feel more welcome. Harding gave her a plant. The ossuary didn't have much greenery, and I'm happy to share. Nice. I do love these these trading these cards. These, I guess you call them tarot cards. Pretty soon I'll have an unboxing of the Dragon Age Collector's Bounty that box, which happens to have a lot of these cards in trading card form. My room is fine. However, if you like a suggestion... Aw, there you go. Alright, we'll talk with Davrin first, and we'll talk with everybody else. I understand Varric not being, like, in the story, but I kind of wish that he was. At least, like, we could talk with him and, like, he had, like, a companion quest or something.
Davrin. Davrin. About Weisshaupt. Davrin, I am so sorry.
Yeah.
I can't believe Weisshaupt is gone. It's always been there, protecting the world.
Wasn't supposed to be like this. That's Renaud. Malmont. Anya.
My friends.
We used to argue. Who'd be the one to take an archdemon down? Who'd die so that others could live? Not sure any of us believed it'd actually happen.
When the moment came, you did the Wardens proud.
Did I? Because I'm still here. They're not.
There's no getting them back, but at least they died heroes.
And I should have joined them. A Grey Warden kills an archdemon, they're supposed to die.
Who knows what happened? Maybe the gods changed things and the old rules don't apply. Why is being alive a problem?
Because I didn't expect to be here. Grey Wardens have an expiration. It pushed me.
There's more fight to go.
And if we manage to pull that off?
You'll do what you do best. Hunt monsters.
Plenty of people can do that. I'm talking purpose. I feel like a blade sharpened all these years to confront the worst darkness in the world. And my blade struck true at Weisshaupt. What now?
Well, you'll raise the sun to create a world where the light outshines the darkness.
Yeah? Well, let me tell you. That will require a lot more gingerwort truffles.
Nice.
That's more like it. Good to have you back.
Somebody has to feed his feathery butt.
You live to serve, my friend.
Guess we're stuck with each other, boy. No getting rid of me now. Someday I might actually know what that means.
While you sort that out, maybe you and Lucanus can try to bury the hatchet?
Yeah.
He had a rough time of it too.
I know. That was an incredible shot he took at Gillenane.
Then tell him that. Because fighting each other won't help us defeat the gods.
But we've got help. The Wardens, Shadow Dragons, Crows, Veil Jumpers, we're all in this together.
We are, but they've all got their own problems. If we want their help, we have to help them first.
Uh-huh.
Is that a plan I hear forming?
I think it could be. Thanks, Davern.
Alright, give them time to track down information. Got it. Well, let's talk to our other companions here really quick. Well, Tosh and Nev in particular.
Nev, that coffee in the kitchen, you made it?
Keen eye.
Did you boil it? If so, why?
I'm not picky. I got a cup and it does the job. That's all I ask.
I don't know where to go with this.
Maybe it's just a Vinter style.
Maybe that's how it's done in Minrathis.
Oh no. Give Lucanus credit. It's terrible.
You need a stronger word for terrible.
So what's the coffee for?
I've been looking into the threads.
The Minrathus crime syndicate.
Yeah. Smuggling, extortion, protection rackets. The threads have fingers in the lot. They stay out of slavery and they're decent about the rest, but something stood.
Sorry to pause there. Hello, Hazel Roman. Thank you for joining the stream, and thank you very much for the view and the follow. I am JPtheOrangeLantern, a streamer who enjoys playing games that have a story and sharing them with, as well as just games in general and sharing them with the world. I especially love RPGs, and we are currently playing through Dragon Age the Veilguard. Yes, I did know this. And yeah, for those of you who are either just joining us or just curious about what's going on, we are consoling our companions after a really rough battle at the Fortress of Weisshaupt, and we're trying to figure out what we can do to get them all focused on the final fight. I am doing very well today. Thank you very much for that, Roman.
Set them up. They've increased activity, changed their patterns. Docktown's in chaos. Remember Alec, the thread-selling charms? He wants to talk, and he doesn't reach out for nothing.
Yes, continue the romance with Nev here. I am doing well today, thank you. Yes, so.
Sounds fun.
You've got strange taste in fun.
So do you.
Bad habit.
Ready when you are. Though maybe Lucanus should make the coffee.
Probably helps your odds of survival.
Viago should taste this. Only thing worse than snake venom.
My streaming's going fine. We're having some fun here. We're just like, taking it bit by bit, quest by quest, and my streaming in general is just, doing just fine. Thank you. I don't do this for money. I don't do it for fame. I do it because
your power is quite unlike other magic.
I like to entertain people and share games. So yeah.
Difficult.
It's actually easy. Maybe too easy? Actually, do you have tips on holding magic back?
I know mental exercises to calm the mind, but if the issue runs deeper than...
Great, I'll take them.
Hello, Manfred. A scroll, a new mission. Letter with a Grey Warden sealed. Rook, we're holding against the blight as much as we can manage. Having more wardens has helped, but we're still recovering. I've been trying to check in on the local physician where I can. They're a good person trying to deal with a lot of change. It hasn't stopped them from helping. They don't like being a bother, but if you see them on your way through, maybe see how they are. Evka. Okay. Cabin in the Blight. Life after Weisshaupt. I'm starting to see the glimmer of life after Weisshaupt. I appreciate the offer, Hazel. I'm just going to kind of stick with what I've got going right now here. I appreciate it, though. I've been thinking about Hassan as an assignment. Something I need to protect and finish until he's training, but we're in this together now. I'm only got in some ways. He's all I've got. Whatever the Grey Wardens were in the past changed after Weisshaupt. There's a chance to create something better. I'd like there to be a world where Hassan and his civilians can make a difference, where Griffins can flourish again. I imagine all the Wardens who died, and who would have wanted it that way. Maybe if Weisshaupt represents an ending, maybe the Griffins can be a new beginning. Certainly better than the alternative. New quests available. Okay. Couple new side quests available too. We'll talk with Tosh here, and then we'll go and we'll deal with one of the quests here. I think we'll actually end up going to the Necropolis first, after we finish talking with Tosh, doing some quests there. Ah, she took her Canary armbands off.
Hey, am I interrupting?
Done in a sec. Morning ritual. The Darsam.
Those are the ropes people who follow the Qun.
Oh, okay, so it's okay, so it's a ritual. Interesting. Interesting. Ritual. All right.
Where?
We bind ourselves to remember who we are. Tie down the stuff that's too dangerous to leave loose. My mother made me do it every morning before breakfast.
Okay.
Big fingers. Used to take me forever. Avatosh. Shocker Toebra. Only a beast is confounded by knots. A girl masters herself and the Darsa.
You deserve kindness, Tosh.
Looks like he got them under control eventually.
Yeah.
Rook, Tosh, glad I caught you both. The Grey Wardens found a cave that one of the blighted dragons uses as its lair.
Where?
In the Hussberg wetlands. There's no sign of the dragon itself, though.
I should check it out. We need to know how different the blighted dragons really are.
Okay.
They might turn into something like Gillenane's archdemon did. If there's a clue, I have to be ready.
Uh-huh. All right. A little dragon hatches. Darsama binds us to the coon. Don't be careless. Do not act in anger. The knots. Should not come undone. Listen and learn. You will tie them again tomorrow. You will look silly if the Darsama tangle in your horns. I suppose you would, if you like... That would be one hell of a way to look goofy. Alright, we're gonna go to the Necropolis first, our home away from home. And see what other quests they have for us. Before we, ultimately go to go through with at least one of the companion quests. I don't know how many of them we're gonna do, but we're gonna do at least one of them. Unless this quest here in the Necropolis is what I would classify as more interesting. And actually, I think what we're going to end up doing is we'll probably end up taking on the cabin in the Blight.
New spirits haunt the land.
This haunting, to our chagrin, was once one of our own Fade explorers.
He delved where he should not. Midnight brings music from the depths.
Oh, okay. A new haunting, huh? Let's take it. Let's take him on here.
I'm unsure, my friend. Any other might hear it.
Greetings.
Ooh.
The dead await.
Hey, we got ally strength level 2 for the Morn Watch. Woohoo! All right, let us take on this haunting since we're right here in the necropolis. I was wondering what was up
There's
with
that
this
haunting
area.
Myrna mentioned, the Fate Explorer.
Oh dear, it's poor Reldevar.
I was wondering, I was wondering, when this would come up. Like, well, let's get another haunting out of the way here.
Watch behind! Ready here? You got it!
I don't think I actually came from there, so or I've seen that area.
Come forth, chains undying.
Alright, Lost Explorer. Eat this! I have no idea why my ultimate doesn't seem to do that damage that I think it is capable of doing.
You got it!
These hauntings are fun. I would say they're probably some of the more fun fights in the game. These hauntings are. Yeah, so I'd say they definitely are some of the more fun parts of this game. The hauntings.
All together now.
Ready to go!
Great music too. That's one thing I can definitely say for this game is that Dragon Age, the Veilguard, while the music is kind of more ambient noise in a lot of these games, or I should say the Dragon Age games in general, it's kind of felt more like ambient noise. Here it feels like it's kind of epic for these boss fights. So I'll give them a lot of credit for that.
Good to go!
Behold the wrath of the dead.
Ow. I wonder if by completing some of the quests, like, outside, like, for the companions and stuff, if that will unlock the rest of them.
Here.
That was Ernest Reldevar, a scholar who attempted to delve into the deepest regions of the Fade. What's left of the unfortunate man tends to wander.
Damn.
Your new seals hold.
Good.
I took care of that Fate Explorer.
We are greatly indebted.
He can now rest for a time.
Our collegial allies in the Fade have informed us of several undead banding together.
They have begun to seek blood.
Uh-oh.
News?
Fair omens.
Oh boy. All right. So let's find this cabin in the Blight next.
We were glad to hear you'd survived the fall of Weisshaupt, Rook.
You would have been hard-pressed to get my body back if I hadn't. The Wardens burned their dead.
Yes. Most unfortunate.
Hello again, Lady Myrna, Watcher Vorgoth. This place is incredible. But, why is it so cold? Is it always so cold?
You feel the remains of despair.
While banished, its effects will only abate with time.
You live.
Good day.
Oh, we can check back in on Lucanus now. But let's go to the Hossberg wetlands first, and take care of the find the cabin in the Blight first and foremost, and then after that we'll go back to the excuse me, the lighthouse. I can talk. An improved light. From Elvin to Antoine. Hmm.
All right. I think we can make this work.
I took work orders from all the wardens.
Already?
Yeah, and some of the villagers too.
Nice.
You're going to be busy.
Gee, thanks.
Nice.
Take a look.
Hmm. I got more than enough gold kicking around, so it's not like I need to worry too much about it. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Good to go?
Hmm. Hmm.
You need anything else, I'll be here.
Thanks, Holden. I'll see you around.
Hmm. Hmm. Maybe, just maybe, we can, if we don't find the dragon's lair, we can at least figure out how to get to that demon then.
Hey, I'm...
Although maybe, maybe not right away. Maybe we'll just kind of focus on getting the other stuff leveled up.
Flynn, apprentice physician.
Everything all right?
I've been busy with patients, but I'm short on medical supplies. My mentor, Oscar, he should have some. He has a cabin outside the village. If you're out there, tell him you saw Flynn, and they could use his help.
Well, something tells me that we're not going to run into him alive.
Okay, so we have a chance to maybe get to the physician's cabin. We just need to find a way through.
So Flynn must be local.
Then they saw the blight surge through. This is their home.
Vashadan.
Mm-hmm.
Rook, I'm Greta. Good to have you here.
You look a bit worried.
We're not sure where some of our wardens are, Beckett and a few others. We're supposed to check in. We need to look out for each other more than ever. It's just, I know they took Weisshaupt hard, and I hope they're okay.
I see. Well, we'll find a way. Evka and Anton were talking about clearing the blight out of there. Not if we hit it first. I'll ring you. This is for us, just for us. Keep it quiet. Supply stash near the blight grove, or grove. Meet us there.
You need something scraped together? Just ask.
I keep seeing Weisshaupt.
The Wardens are more than a building.
But we were supposed to protect it.
We failed at Weisshaupt. You may first chance, or we can just take it. The Griffin Gate Guard will earn our place.
Some wardens were meeting at the Grove, but they didn't want anyone to know.
Those fools. Well, let's find them. Maybe now we can finally get through the area because it's opened up, but we'll see. Well, how do we get through then? Alright, we're gonna try. We're gonna try to go the other way, but I honestly don't know where else to go. How we're supposed to get to half of these quests in the Hossberg wetlands if the only way to them excuse me, is goddamn blocked. Like, seriously, how are we supposed to get there then? I mean, I could just be stupid, but I don't know, I don't think so. Like, there's gotta be something. Unless that dragon cave has got what we're looking for. I don't know. Maybe the shortcut. Let's see if we can figure it out with the shortcut.
course, the shades are back. But let's get that shortcut here. Let's get that shortcut. Wait. Are Darkspawn fighting the shade monsters? Looks like it. Maybe this was the right move after all. Maybe this was the right move after all because they're fighting the shades. I'll take it.
Your turn.
I'll definitely take it. Because it feels like there was something I was missing. There has to be a way to get through the other wetland areas. I just don't know what it is.
Watch your back. Nice hit, Rook.
I guess we'll find out. Like, I don't know.
I'll need a wisp.
Where would a wisp be? Hmm. 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 Yeah, I don't know. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Hang on here. uh. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see here now. Hmm. Oh. Oh, I see. You gotta do another puzzle. Hmm. Wasn't that annoying? I didn't even consider that. Alright, well. Anyways, oh, and by the way, speaking of games that are getting ready to get medieval, I just want to say I am very, very much looking forward to Doom the Dark Ages, and I've already ordered it. I cannot wait to see it in action and to possibly share on stream. Or, well, who am I kidding? I'll definitely share on stream. But it will be very interesting to say the very least. I cannot wait, guys. So yeah. That's definitely a little bit of news. Hopefully unlocking the shortcut will allow us to take care of some of these quests here, because I can't seem to get through otherwise. Where's the wisp? Then. Oh, in that door. Which I could have swore was locked or unlocked, but whatever. Alright, you little booger. Let's take you to open the door now. Thank you, skeleton. Solitude's Edge. We'll try to avoid taking on that demon if we can.
trouble coming our way.
Solitude's Edge, okay.
Yep. The cabin must be the physician's. Flynn's mentor. The light.
Oh no.
You can still search it.
Yeah. But not likely to find anything good.
Look for medical supplies.
Blue buttons as a memento? Okay. I'm gonna finish some of the side quests here in the Hosberg wetlands, and then I think I'm gonna go back to the lighthouse. And by some of them, I mean these two quests right here. And then I'm gonna go back to the lighthouse.
There was a life here.
Yeah. Damn.
Want to try the strawberries. Oh God.
They couldn't make it out.
That's terrible. Sketchbook with plant and memories. Rona's bloom, few places left, flight's moving fast, time to leave and return at risk. But anything for Marta. Muscle infection.
A notebook. It describes a local plant, Brona's bloom. None here, but Oscar left to find more. For his wife. If he left before the cabin was blighted, we might still find him out there.
Okay. All right.
Over there.
Oh, it's in the blight cyst. I didn't mean to do that.
It's not enough you disturb my sleep. Now you interrupt my journey in the waking world.
That sounds like the trap.
That's not what I wanted to do. Whoops. Sorry, guys.
Even in the necropolis?
It's agreed to Egyptian. I'll flay you alive before you find the treasure I prepared.
Well, fine. I didn't think that would draw him into this fight. But you know what? Screw it.
Gonna be taking fire.
But you know what? Screw it. Let's get it done.
They're at range. They're shooting for us. Coming at range. Got him in position. Watch yourself. Ranged attackers.
Where is he?
Someone follow up.
Like, seriously, where is he now?
Good to go again. They've got us in range. Ready. Watch yourself.
Oh, there you are. There you are, asshole. I was wondering when you come back out to play. Well, you know what? I think now you pissed me off and you kick your ass. Now, yeah, I'm gonna beat you now. I'm gonna beat you now and take care of you, and at least here, because you pissed me off.
On to you.
So, congratulations. I know I'm not gonna be able to take out the final boss version. I'm not gonna be able to take out the final boss version of this guy until I'm like near the end of the game, but still. Now now he's pissed me off, and I'm gonna finish him, or finish off the virgin here in the wetlands.
That demon knew us. It sounded exactly like the one trapped behind that sealed door in the necropolis.
Did it get loose?
Some powerful spirits can project splits of themselves. That must be what the one back home in the vaults is doing. Brona's bloom. This was in the physician's book. It's been picked over.
That physician thought the plant could help. Must have beat us to it.
Yeah, we're gonna leave that blight cyst alone. Yeah, we're gonna leave the blight cyst alone, although it's kind of interesting that apparently that's where we're gonna fight two bosses. I mean, I get why, like, we'd end up fighting two bosses here, but, or in that area, considering, but still.
Brona's bloom. Picked over like the last one.
The physician left enough to grow back. I hope it can.
Indeed.
The echo. Ah, the echo, as in that spirit that we found in the well. That spirit that we found back in the well.
You're angry.
Huh?
The Oracle. You're angry at her.
I'm not angry at her. I just thought she'd be more helpful.
Yep. So you're angry.
I'm frustrated. It's different.
You can be angry if you want. It's okay.
I'm not. I'm really not angry, Tosh.
Okay.
That is kind of funny, though. It's like, no, I'm not angry. Oh, are you sure? Yeah, sure. I'm sure about that. Okay, well, you can be angry if you want. Just saying. Alright, we're in the Blighted Grove now here. Let's take care of the stuff for the physician. Or let's take care of the Grey Wardens, I should say.
Don't stay there.
Because we can get them.
You're hitting the...
Finish it.
Mephrim the Betrayer. Search the Blighted Grove. I'm assuming it's not, they're not here. Well, I don't know where you guys are. Swamp Road? No, we're not going that far.
The tree. So beautiful.
Fallen map.
A map and plans.
The missing wardens were meeting here.
He's gone. He was drawn to the tree.
He thought it was singing.
Maybe the blight messed with him. We'll tell the wardens. The wetlands are unsettling.
Does the blight watch people? Or sense us? Is that possible? It feels like we're being watched.
Kinda does. Alright, so now we go to the Lost Village. I want to do the stuff here in the wetlands first and foremost. And then after that, I want to probably go back to the lighthouse and then I'll call it a stream, I think. But yeah. Not that I don't want to, like, finish Tasha's quest. It's just that I'm trying to, like, do certain other things first. Like, I want to get, like, all my companions' quests and then kind of do them from there. I'll definitely come back with Tosh to finish or to do her quest eventually, but still,
Darkspawn,
yeah.
bring them down and we'll clear a path.
But yeah. Warden's trapped behind Blight. That wasn't too bad.
Should be easier to travel through here. That will help the wardens.
They didn't make it. At least one of them didn't. And yeah, it's all of them.
Are you all right?
We wanted to prove we could stop the Darkspawn. That we deserve to be here. There had to be a reason we survived when so many others at Weisshaupt. I'm not as bad as I look. I can get myself back to Lavendel. Thank you. I just need a moment to say goodbye.
Ah! The second of that, verse of that, song. A price of the past. So now there's a new overlay for these main mission names. All right. What's behind here? Really quick. More treasure? Ah, an altar.
Those Fen'Harel altars.
Well, let's take a look. Alright, Fall of Light Boil. All the... There you go. There we go. Hey, we've got officially half the codex. Woohoo! Nearly got another level up too. Yippee! Alrighty then. Like I said, let's finish what we're here for with these other ones, and then we'll go back to the lighthouse. Talk with our other party members before we ultimately call it a stream. Nice. I believe that opens the way back to the main village. Woohoo!
Darkspawn.
We've got this.
Yeah, buddy. Oh, that's where the other zip line goes.
A sad place to end.
There goes the zip line. So that's our zip line, huh?
His bag. Brona's bloom. This was the physician. Oscar.
We can bring the supplies to Flynn. They can still help the village.
Mm-hmm.
Flynn, we have Brona's bloom.
That will really help. Thank you. Oscar, the physician, was he, or his wife, Marta?
I'm sorry. They're gone. You're from here, right? You were Oscar's apprentice.
I knew him and Marta my whole life. I was at the end of my training. I'll make sure it's put to good use. With these plants, I can help the village, the wardens, whoever needs it.
Nice.
It sounds like Oscar was a good friend.
You could talk to him about anything and he'd be interested. Plants, books, sword training, listening to me figure myself out, the non-binary stuff. He was all ears. When I said I wanted to help people, he said he'd train me, but that I'd find my own ways too. And I'd have to tell him all about it.
With the Blight Surge, how have things been in the village?
Bad. People are scared. Some are sick. We know Darkspawn are out there, and that's a death without mercy. But this is the Anderfells. If you aren't dead, then you're still alive.
I studied anatomy and alchemy with the Watchers. I've more practice with the dead, though.
Ah. My studies were more focused on the, before dead part. The Wardens have a medic. Between the two of us, we'll get by. I want to help. I almost lost the chance.
What do you mean?
When the Blight surged through, I nearly died. Evka and Antoine found me, but I was blighted. Past healing. They let me take the Warden joining ritual. It saved my life, and gave me Warden abilities.
Nice. Does that mean you're a Grey Warden?
It should mean I have no choice. The joining ingredients are rare. If that First Warden had found me... Evka and Antoine said I'm welcome, but they're happy to see me continue as I am.
Wow. Wow. Also, why are we getting so much backstory with this random side character who we'll probably not see again?
So, Antoine and Evka giving you a choice...
It's against the Order's rules. Or it was. I don't know if they broke the rules or maybe something will change. What they did? But Evka said to stop thanking them.
The joining ritual gives Wardens their abilities. What was it like? What's it like now?
I shouldn't go into the details. It wasn't fun. But I'm here. Even if I'm different now.
You've been through... You're still going through a lot. I'm sorry.
It's been... Keeping busy helps. But thank you. You know, I can sense the blight in my Warden patients. I can't reverse it, but I think it helps my treatments. I won't be killing Darkspawn, but I'll fight the blight my way. I'm still Lavendale's physician. Whatever else has changed, that hasn't.
If you need a break, just ask.
This place is lucky to have you. But if things get too much... If you need an escape, I know people who can arrange it.
I'm good. But if I change my mind...
Just say the word.
Thanks, Rook.
Anytime.
Though the Blight took Flynn's mentor, the team recovered medical supplies for Lavendale. Flynn revealed that the Blight nearly killed them as well. But Evcon and Anton fleed him for the joining. Flynn's first-hand knowledge of the Blight can see them, their abilities to help treat their patients.
You've got patience first thing. But if you had more questions about Warden stuff, I could wait.
I'd appreciate it.
Alright. Another level up. Woohoo! Alright, let's go back. To the lighthouse and see what other companions have to say. In particular, we'll hook back up with Davrin and Lucanus. And then after that, I think we'll maybe call for a stream. Or call it a stream, rather. From the fall of Weisshaupt, Rook. Fall of Weisshaupt is great concern of Fadus. Relenia and the Grey Wardens. And they called them all back to White House.
Weisshaupt. Now their absence will be more permanent. I've already heard reports of Orzammar under siege. The Darkspawn advancing to its very gates, erasing all the gains of the Wardens and the Dwarves had made together. Oh man, the Inquisitor. Indeed, it seems impossible to contain. We slowly lose ground to the east and the south. Whatever Darkspawn. Much of Denerim has already been consumed. What remains is kept free by Darkspawn only through the most vigilant efforts of those who still raid the streets. Not all darkness is fair. I turned south without speaking of you, and I sent envoys to both the Chastened and the Avar. And the leaders of Ferelden have agreed to an alliance, at least until this present threat passes. The light in the south has largely been kept at bay. I doubt the state of affairs can continue indefinitely, but for now we find ourselves in a stalemate. And when you fight gods, sometimes that's the most you can ask for. Yours, the Inquisitor. Well, nice. What it meant, pull you out of the Habsburg and after Weisshaupt. Need volunteers to travel in the free marches to check on things. They suggest I go. Warren singing his name. Oh, so Warden Beckett's still more lost than grateful, but he's grateful to be alive. It's always good to be alive, dude. It's always good to be alive.
After Weisshaupt, we can't afford to ignore anything to do with the Blight. The Gloomhowler was working with Darkspawn. I should help Davrin when he learns more about it.
Mm-hmm.
A helper awaits, Dweller, on the library balcony.
What do you make of the astrolabe, Nev?
That magical artifact up there that keeps us from being swallowed by the Fade. Add some class to the place.
All right, Watcher. Or all right, Caretaker. Let us discover then the missing area of the lighthouse. The balcony of the library. Oh, laboratory. Right, this is the library. Alright, Caretaker, where is he? Oh, up there. Nostalgia trip. Tested fall damage and survived in the lighthouse. Okay. Back to the music room. Okay. Maybe I've got to go back into the... Oh. Now I know what I did wrong. Yep, right there.
Can't
I'm
do
a
this
fool.
without a wisp.
Yep. Thank you, Rook. I feel like such a fool. Oh! Logs to the watchtower. Or from the watchtower. Now we do one of these puzzles.
Now I'm getting somewhere.
This part's easy enough.
That did it.
Woohoo!
Another library door opens.
Thank you, caretaker. I didn't even realize that the fall damage thing was going to be an achievement. I'm kind of honestly a little perplexed that that was even an achievement. The fall damage thing. But yeah, we'll see what new room we've unlocked, and then talk to Balara, then talk to Davrin, and then probably call it a stream, I would think. The Wolf's Den. I would assume this is Solus's living quarters. Well, we found the other treasure chests. Excuse me. Whoa. But yeah, we'll talk with Balara, we'll talk with Davrin. And then we'll probably call it a stream.
Oh, Rook. Sorry, I mean... Hello.
Everything okay?
I don't know. I don't think so. Yanarl is missing. And others, Strife told me.
What kind of missing?
They went back to where I met you. Where we found the archive. You know, just in case. It's been a week. No one's heard from them.
Uh-oh.
And it's my fault.
It's not your fault, Balara.
Please, I need to blame someone, even if it's me.
But it's not you.
Balara, they know what they're doing. It's not on you.
Isn't it? If I missed something, if that artifact turned back on, let's start looking where we met earlier, where the Veil Jumpers would have gone in. Might be another anomaly, or more demons. Well, let's just be ready.
Ready for what?
For anything.
All right.
Ah. A sub-location. The Elven Ruins.
An archdemon falls, but blight spreads. The crossroads are in need, dweller.
This place even smells wrong.
Thank you for that, Harding.
Something wrong?
Got a message. A place called the Cauldron was attacked.
That's some sort of Grey Warden tavern?
It's a secret Warden readout. No idea what goes on there.
Then why are you involved?
Because whatever attacked it sounds like the Gloomhowler.
How do you want to handle this?
By ending it. What's left of the Wardens are still licking their wounds. So we handle this alone. Just go to the Cauldron and get the Griffins back. You have to promise to behave, boy. Listen to every word I say, stay out of trouble, don't do anything dumb, and don't eat any.
I think we get the point. What happened to he'll learn by doing? Sink or swim?
Yeah? But what if he sinks? I'm supposed to be the bodyguard. Keep that feathery butt safe.
No shame in being worried. He grows on you.
Well, that, and he keeps the mice away.
Maybe that Turlum idea, that unity between Warden and Griffin, starts by having faith in each other.
Maybe. I suppose you were born for this sort of fight, boy. All talents and temper.
And a sharp tongue to remind you of it.
As long as he backs it up.
All right. What we're gonna do first is we're gonna go out into the world of the Arlington Forest here because there's a new quest to track. And then after that, we're gonna go and we'll come back to the lighthouse and then we'll basically wrap up from there. Oh geez, there's 3 quests here? Alright, let's take it from the top. Activate them all and see what the busy work's about.
What do we have here?
Light in Arlington.
What happened here?
Some kind of attack.
Let's look around, see what we find.
Oh, I see. Those were just...
those are just the points for us to look at, potentially. You know what? Let's take care of this then here. And then we'll check in back at the lighthouse one last time. And then I'll call it a stream, guys. I think that's more than reasonable.
One for us.
Another owl.
Watch ahead.
I already did that one. Yeah. The root of all evil.
Keep that up. A win for us.
A body here. Something attacked them. Whatever it was, it went that way.
Be ready. Hassan, go! That's a win.
Mm-hmm.
Trouble coming. We did it!
And another body. Whatever did this was on a rampage.
Trouble coming.
You did this. You made me.
The blighted mayor.
It can talk?
You're all die.
It's the mayor from Demetis Crossing. He's blighted.
I guess wolves didn't get him after all. Let's finish the job.
Damn. Well, that's ugly. Interesting. So that's like the first time I felt like a choice of ours is actually like something that we. Wow. That's actually kind of crazy.
Nice one.
That's equal parts like screwed up because we, didn't mean to do it to him, but
For sure.
at the same time, he sold out. And only now we can put it right. Put him to rest.
We all serve the blind.
Yeah. I'm just kind of surprised it took this long for the Demetis Crossing mayor. For that to be the case, if the Demetis Crossing mayor was, gonna be in,
I'm good to go.
a villain, I didn't expect that.
Vessels with greater power.
Hit them now. He's dead.
Good riddance. One less horror in the world.
Wow. That was still pretty creepy, all things considered. Oh, let's take care of this altar too, since we're right here. Get that 100 extra HP. Let's see. Said nothing about Lucanus, but let's talk with him anyways. Talk with him, get his quest, and then after that, we'll probably call it a stream for the night.
Hey, Manfred. How does he work?
I'm sure Emmerich would fill you in if you asked.
Yeah, but he'd add details.
All right, then. The bare-bones answer from the non-necromancer. You get your parts, put the skeleton together, some fancy ritual later, and you've got a wisp inside running the show.
Manfred's a wisp? Like the ones at your desk? You could make a bunch of moving skeletons?
Me? No. Not without some research I don't want to do. Don't worry, those wisps are staying wisps.
Good.
Nice.
Are all curiosity wisps as friendly as Manfred?
Yes, indeed. But there is some danger if they become more sophisticated. There's the curiosity that leads one over a hill, and the curiosity that kindles a house fire.
Is that where demons come from?
Only one of their many origins, I'm afraid.
But yeah, after we after we talk with Lucanus, I'll end this stream, and then the next time when we come back to the stream, I think what we'll end up doing in terms of like tackling quests is we'll probably end up doing Tosh's companion quest first.
This is ominous.
Iago found something.
Something bad, I take it?
Venatori have been sighted among the relief effort in Treviso. Zara's minions, perhaps. But Ilario is certain Zara is in Byzantium, and that any Venatori are another distraction.
What do you think?
I think I need to visit Treviso and find out for myself.
Okay.
You don't have to face Treviso or Zara by yourself, Lucanus. You can count on me.
I can? That's good to know.
All things considered, I'd say I owe you a favor. Let me help.
You don't need to do this, but it will make for a smoother operation. The one advantage of chaos in Treviso is informants get desperate. It took an obscene amount of money, but I have a solid lead. Zara is in the chantry there.
What's she doing in a chantry?
If she's there to pray, it won't save her from me. We only get one shot at this. We go when you're ready.
Sounds good. Heh, Tosh, here.
Alright. Gonna go to this beacon. Then I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna call it a stream. Alright. Well, we made quite a bit of progress today, everybody. I'm gonna save here. And once that's done, I am going to have you hold on for a raid. I'd like to say thank you all for watching. I hope you all enjoyed this stream. I don't know when we'll continue this, but we will indeed continue this. And when we do, we're going to be doing a lot more companion side quests. So I hope you guys enjoy. And have a wonderful start to your week. I thank you all again for being here with me. I appreciate it. Hold on for a raid. I'd appreciate you spreading the word. And until then, I'll see you guys next time. Hang on here. I just got to pick the channel for a raid. All right. See ya.